let me just make sure my working. Let me see. I told you this was going to happen, didn't I tell you? We just got home. Oh, I knew this. I told you. So,
you're still here writing SOP.
Oh, be quiet. Hold on a minute. I got to make sure my mic is working. Hi, UHP. Hi, Ken. I told you. I told you. We just got home. Okay, good. All right. So right now they are. Brian Enton was apparently the only member of the press that got the right address of this SWAT to begin with. Hi, Oven Baby. But now more of them got the address, and I think it's been reported now. This is a breaking scene, so there's probably going to be things that we get wrong. We have to correct. Something like a mother and a son that were pulled out of a house. Hi, Isabel. I'm trying to find out more information, and I have this in my ear right here to find it out. So let's see. I'm going to go on and see what's going on. But this is crazy, right? Now a mother and a son? Is that anybody else hear that? A mother and a son? Hi, Linda. I forgot to say, I really like the fact that you talk slower. Do you think I talk slower, Evan Baby? Usually I talk really fast. Okay, I'm happy that it's good for you. You heard a male, yeah, possibly a mother and a son. Hi, Mr. Shannon. Yeah, Brian Enton, right? Was there live? Now, is he posting that on Twitter? Because when I went to Twitter, I went to Brian, which I am doing now. There's an active situation happening right now. He says, involving the Pima County SWAT team connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I'm here, but I'm not revealing the location to not interfere with the investigation. But there's other media that's there now, other YouTubers. And let's see. There are the SWAT sheriff trucks going through. Let me see. People are saying that they said 2 people detained. Let's see what we can find out about that. Okay. So, what is this? Let me go over here. Craziness, huh? Let me look over here on this one. Okay, so let's see. So there is a video of Brian in his car. And let's see if there's going to be. And I heard something about a mother and a son, right? So far, no names. I don't see any. And this is, of course, Jimmy.
What?
I'm gonna give you a link to listen to.
Yeah.
Could you please listen to it and just, because I've got this other thing in my ear. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to you. Sorry, guys, we're trying to do the best we can here. Let me go over here. And if you guys know anything, let me know. Let me see here. Okay. Oh, I don't even know if the... Here. I tried to, but I don't think it went through. Okay. Let me go back to the chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to do this. I need an assistant. Okay, let's see. Oh, shoot. You know what I didn't do? I'll tell you what I didn't do. Something super duper important. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I have to do this again. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that'll open right. Okay. So let's see. Alicia. Hi, Alicia. Boy, they are going to have Brian Enton for getting here and staying silent. Boy, they are going to hate. Oh, hate him. Well, who knows? They probably tipped him off because they think, you know, whatever. Somebody probably tipped him off. Mr. Shannon. What? He probably does, because he is. I think he's.
And if he told everybody, then he wouldn't have anybody on the inside anymore.
Right. After all, they're all out for their own. You know what I mean? They can say they're working together all day hard, but everybody's out for themselves.
Well, somebody said, "Look, if you're not gonna tell anybody, I'll give you some information." And he goes, "I won't tell anybody." And there you go. And so, as long as he doesn't tell anybody, he's fine. But if he does,
I had to move for a minute. The baby's awake. This is a whole night ordeal. Yeah, Brian Enton was the only one that had the location. So it's a mother and a son. I'm going to see if I can get the address too to see what it is. It's like watching paint dry. I told you this was going to happen though. Hi Linda with an Y. How are you? Hi UHP. Carolyn, I'm watching it. Reporters go over here. We're going someplace else and do the raid. Okay. All right, let me know if you get an address, UHP, or names or anything. But I think you're listening probably the same thing I'm listening to. I got something here. Hail SWAT, punk them bad. They were at another location. I know, because I was watching on the way home and they were all at this other location. And then as soon as we got in here, I heard Brian Enton say the stuff he did, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." So right now, I think no one knows the name of who it is. I did hear that it was a traffic stop again, perhaps, and some intelligence that. What did UHP say, Carolyn? I'm watching live. The reporters go over here. We're going someplace else and do, they said. Or some,
Hey,
what?
so they got all pair girl 10 years, right?
Say it again?
They gave the all pair girl 10 years, right?
Yeah, 10 years on the au pair.
10 years, all right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I did have a thumbnail and everything for the au pair. I'll have to do that sometime later. She got 10 years, which she really, I don't know. I don't even understand. It looked like her family was there to take her home. And then, of course, Canero got guilty on all counts. 6215. Camino. Hold on a minute. 6215. 5. Camino. Michael. Let me see. Wow. I don't know if it's 6215 north. Is it north? If it's north, it's a house it's $800,000 house if that's north. But let me see if it's not, if it's, hold on. I didn't put north in and north came up, so is that, hey, UHP, are you getting this? You think it's North Camino? The one I see is North Camino, Tucson. I don't think there's, it's a very nice area. If that's it, I don't know. But wait a second. No, that's north. It keeps coming up north. It says the last time it was sold was in 2012. If that's the property, I don't know. Let me see. Hi, High Speed Drifter. SWAT team did a false flag. What people thing? Okay. Hi, Norwoods. Did you hear me, UHP, or anybody that's out there? Carolyn, all I can see is a police truck. Yeah, but there's an address. If I give you an... Hold on a minute. I'm going to send you an address, UHP, and see if all I'm coming up with... I'll show you what I'm coming up with. Hold on. I'm going to email you something. Okay. I'm sending you something, okay? See if you get the same thing I do. Please. Okay. Where is my feed? Okay, all I see is that the live feed just shows a sheriff's truck, so you're not missing anything on the live feed. It just shows a sheriff's truck. But I'm pulling up an address that looks kind of like the area that I don't know that it is the area where she lives, but I'm saying it looks kind of like That because the house that I'm looking at sold in 2012 for 360, and it's estimated at over 800,000 now. Let me see here. Okay, now I have a better picture of it. The road's blocked off. I have the house and pictures of the house if this is the house that they are at. It has a pool in the back. I don't know that this is the house. I mean, this is the address that was given, but I have no idea. I'm going to send you this other thing that I have on this house. Okay. I just sent you something else. All right, guys, we're just trying to find out if this is the... I don't want to put something out there that's not the thing. Yeah, the road is blocked off, yeah. It's a home. This is a home. This is a home. Single home with a pool in the back. But the only reason I'm saying something is because the address that I heard was on Camino del Michael, but this is North Camino. This was just after... Well, I'm not worried about that. I just want to make sure we have the right house, UHP, because there's an N in front of the street name, and I can't find that address without an N for a North, so I want to make sure it's the right address. Well, they've already released it. They're already saying it. How do you... I found out of in baby. I'm not even saying, but they said that they're releasing it on lives where they have I don't know, 100,000 people watching them. So that's a little late now for them. And they've already apprehended the people, so I don't think it's an issue now. Okay. Well, hi Rochelle. Doesn't Nancy live on... I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't remember that name with Michael in it, because... Well, it really wouldn't matter if I said it, because, like I just said, it's been said on live streams that have almost 100,000 people watching them. So that's what I'm saying. Little old me over here, I don't think I'm going to cause such a ruckus, huh? But I'm looking, all I see is a truck. A sheriff's truck, that's it. The road is blocked off. So nobody's seeing anything, even if you're sitting out there, you're just looking at the sheriff's truck right now. We'll see if they'll say anything or whatever. But right now it's just a sheriff's truck. Oh, I know. Well, I didn't see it all afternoon, Rochelle, but I saw it when we started on the way home. I saw that. That was a circus show, right? I just can't. If they didn't ask YouTubers, that's your business. The sheriff's truck just got there 3 minutes ago. Oven Lady, are you in the area? I mean, Oven Baby, are you in the area? Okay, you're checking that out, UHP? Ask Hal if there's a road like that without the N in the front with that number. Because I'm not finding one. I just don't want to risk my license. Okay. No, don't do anything that's a risk for you. I haven't been told anything, and I heard it announced in the public. Just had baby, so I couldn't go. I know people there because I work with them. Okay. Can I ask you something without saying anything? Is there an N in front of the street name or not? That's all I want to know. Because the one I find has an N in front of the street name. So they're yelling, well, sounds like they are yelling at the media now to do their job and work together with them. Does that make sense? Something like that. Don't do this, don't do that. Hi, Rosalita. So, okay. Well, then that's it. All right. So if, guys, if this is the correct address, and it seems that it is, this house is a single house with a pool in the back. Yeah. In front of street name is an N, right. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Hi, little lady. So that appears to be the area, the house. It's a nice house. Yeah, Oven Baby, it is. It's a nice house. Sure. And it said it was sold in last time 2012. So they've lived there a while, unless the owner rents it out. I don't know. The owner could rent it out. I have no idea. Now Fox Digital is there. What? Say it again. Paul Canero? Yeah, yeah, that's what we were listening to, Jimmy. He wasn't sentenced. He gets sentenced in May or something.
No, what about the au pair?
Oh, the au pair. Yeah, that was before we left, Jimmy.
Okay.
What happened? They need to give info. Never heard of this after effect, like they know we're going nuts with this. Well, you know, the way the world is now, it's a different thing, right? With so many people that can just broadcast, the world is a different place now. Nobody waits to hear it on the 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock news anymore, right? We're all about instant gratification. We want it now. That's the way the world is now. And so that sometimes, what I found, a lot of the police and stuff, a lot of them are not internet savvy. And they're not, at least the ones that I know, that they're not. A lot of them don't even use a lot of that stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Our technology is so far. Okay, I just got a name now. Baird. Okay, so there is a name. Oh my gosh, you're not going to believe this. If you guys are not going to frickin' believe this, you are not going to flipping believe this. The name that I was just given, I just put it in. I get a LinkedIn to the Arizona Attorney General's office. Are you kidding me? Jimmy,
What?
the name of the owner of the house, allegedly, that was just swatted,
Yeah.
comes back to the Arizona Attorney General's office.
I wonder if all this is real.
I am not kidding you. And
I know somebody's trying to.
and it says also in Pima County that name takes oath as Pima County AO, Chief Deputy. Are we kidding now? Does he just happen to own the house then and rented it out? Or is this his house? Get out of here. Get out. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. You heard it's at the Airbnb it? I don't know. He could Airbnb it, but isn't it weird that it comes back to the Arizona Attorney General's office? What the heck is that? This is crazy. Hey, Raging Gamer. What is that about? Manager of Three Monsters, did you hear me? Hi, it is wild. Well, you know what? It would be really easy to find out if it's an Airbnb, Rosalita, because I can put the address in and it would come up as an Airbnb. And let's see. No, Rosalita. It's not coming up as an Airbnb. Nope. Now let me try if that name is... The person is 60 years old. This is crazy. This is crazy. This apparently is in the neighborhood by Nancy, not even out. What is going on? This guy is an attorney. Whoever owns this house that I'm looking at, this address, if it's correct that we were given, and they're at that address, comes back. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is really crazy. UHP, are you listening to this? This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't even know if anybody else has reported that it's coming back to the Attorney General's office. Did you hear this, UHP? Apparently the owner of this house I put him in and it comes back to the Attorney General's office? What's going on? A lifelong Pima County resident is this owner, practicing law for over 30 years. What is this? Is he involved? Maybe not. Maybe he's the owner. Maybe he rents the house. I don't know. But isn't that weird? This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This is nuts. I don't know. The FBI would have been at these people's houses because it's apparently in there. It's right around where Nancy lives. We have ruled out a lot of theories just by chatting here. I don't know what's going on. Seeker, okay, they were having a SWAT. All this media was at the wrong address. There was only one media person, Brian Enton, that was at the correct address. And he has said that I believe it was that maybe possibly a mother and a son were taken out of the house. Then there was an address of the house. I put the address in, okay? An owner's name was given. I took the owner's name and put it in to Google. It came back to the Attorney General's office of Pima County. People, just because the owner works for the Attorney General, no way says he's involved. It's probably a rental. Very, very possibly. That I've said that. We don't know whether he's renting it out. We don't know what it is, but it's just crazy that it comes back to someone in the Attorney General's office. Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
And again, we don't know anything about him being involved in this or anything. Nothing. We just know that he comes back connected to it. And he may have a lot of properties he has. It could just be a coincidence. And he rents it out. Very possible.
Hey, is your phone charging?
No.
Is it already charged?
I don't know. Right now I need it over here. I don't know. This is crazy. This is just crazy. I mean, and they're also, but this is not, sometimes lawyers are put on the deeds for people that are celebrities and things because they don't want their information out there. I happen to know one that did that, but doesn't seem like it would be some celebrity's house. But that happens too. It can look like it's owned by a lawyer. I don't know. Is that it? Does he rent it out, or are they connected to him? I don't know. We don't know yet. This is just crazy. The whole thing is crazy. Raging Gamer Sims. Another crime scene with an unalived body. 2 miles. They keep saying it's related, but no way for that person to know. I don't know. I haven't heard that, Raging. This is pretty crazy. Very, very possible this is a rental home. Very possible the people that are in this home have no relation or anything to do with the person that owns the home. We don't know. Breaking news, the guy who drove off fast shot. What? The guy who drove off fast. What guy? What guy drove? What do you mean? YouTube monitor, what are you talking about? Who did that? If the body story is true, that could be her. However, we have had many false leads. I don't know what YouTube monitor is talking about. The guy who drove off fast. I don't know of a guy that drove off fast. Can you enlighten me? Now they're saying that somebody drove off fast and unalived himself at a stop sign.
What the hell? Are you serious?
That's what somebody in here just said. Breaking news, the guy who drove off fast unalived himself at a stop sign. The guy who left the house where the SWAT... Oh, I didn't know that a guy left the house. I heard that they took a mother and son into custody. I don't know.
I haven't heard this yet. I don't know how they're going to get out of it with a SWAT.
What?
I don't know how somebody's going to leave the house with a SWAT gun. Not at all.
He's about the streamer. Police and pulling supposedly. Wait. You're saying a streamer unalive themselves? Hi, Kitty McCaffrey. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. There was a traffic stop reported. Yeah, right. Oh, that's a different number. Okay, wait a minute. That's a different number than I was given, Oven Baby. That's a different number. Okay. How come I was given a different number, though? I have a 1-5. You have a 9-1? Are you sure of that number?
Baby, care.
Oven Baby?
Be careful.
I'm going to listen. Please tell me, because I was given another number. I was given a 1-5. Can you check that again? That's weird. Let me try that. That's weird. Because I was given a 1-5. Hold on. Okay, this is so weird. This is so freaking weird. Hold on a minute. I am so confused. Where is... Hold on a minute. Where is my Oven Baby? Okay, and that's a totally after Camino. I have a different road entirely. This is so crazy. I have the one Del Michael. Pima County is not giving a press conference.
Be careful.
I'm being careful.
What are you posting an address on? That's not good.
I didn't post it
Okay.
at all. Okay, I am so confused. I am so confused, Oven Baby. The address, there were 4 addresses released? Okay, I don't know. That's not the one that I got for where they are. And in fact, somebody that's there is the one that released it. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, Linda. The one that is on that street that Linda said, the name, the number that I got comes back to that Attorney General's office. But that could just be the owner. They could rent it out. I don't know. This is crazy. This is really crazy. And the Pima County Sheriff's Office says they're not going to give a press conference. I heard they sent a message. Yeah, but they only gave one media, only one Brian and Jimmy, something's going on.
Where?
In the kitchen. There's somebody's phone or something is going off the wall.
That would be yours.
No, my phone's right here.
Maybe it's on your iPad. It was just lit up. Michael Christopher just called.
Oh, he just called?
Yeah.
All right.
Want me to call him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael and G are in here. I know. I tried to get you guys and you didn't pick up. Yeah, Jimmy's trying to call him back right now.
All right.
Hold on. Jimmy's calling right now. Normally, after SWAT leaves, the address is released. Hi, Margaret. The owner's in the Attorney General's office? That's crazy. Does he rent the house out, Margaret? I told you, Margaret. I told you. All I had to do was go out. I told you that. 100%. I'm telling you. All I have to do is go out, and it happens. The sheriff is there. All we see is a sheriff's truck on the live feed. That's it. It's very confusing. Llama, I don't know. Who's mentioning that name? I don't even see anybody saying that name. Hold on a minute. I got to talk to my son for 1 minute. It's his birthday, okay? Okay, hello? All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I couldn't reach my son earlier because he was out. They were out, and we're going out tomorrow. I just got the cake and everything. But all right, I don't know what is going on. So let me see. Margaret says it's not related to a traffic stop. They went to the house because they were attracting a device. Attracting a device? Three people lived there and they listed their names. Okay. Does the last name begin with a B? Does the last name begin with a B, Kitty? Hi, Prime Objective. I don't know. It's craziness. Does the last name begin with a B? Let me know. Let me know. I mean, no, I'm sorry. Does the first name begin with a B and the last name begin with a G? I'm so sorry. Does the last name begin with a G? First name with a B? No. I was not talking about the drummer. I wasn't talking about the drummer. Yeah, it is the Camino del Michael. No, they said there's not going to be a news conference, B lady. They said there's not going to be one. Okay. Well, but you're at you have a different address, Oven Baby. I have Camino del Michael, and you have a different address. Oh, yes, I told you if I went out of town, something would happen, but I don't know where you're getting names because there's no names with the people that I'm listening to here. Carolyn, you watching the feed where yes, the road is blocked off. Yes, loving everything 80s. Yes. And the owner of that house is coming back as someone that works in the Attorney General's office. Okay? So I don't hear any names of three people or whoever you're hearing, Margaret. I have no idea because that's not what I'm getting. The guy shot. Wait a minute. I see, and then now we've got YouTube monitors saying that someone unalived themselves somewhere. Kitty McCaffrey. Kitty McCaffrey, you used to have a check mark, didn't you, on your name? I thought you had a check mark. What happened to your check mark? Or do I have the wrong person? I don't even know anymore what my mind is. Are you the one we used to talk a lot about the Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie, all that stuff? Who's friends with me on Facebook? Or do I have the wrong person? What do you mean found a body? What do you mean found a body, Oven Baby? What do you mean found a body? How did they find a body? What? YouTube. Oh, how many did you have? Because I thought it was that at that time. How many did you have? I'm lost. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, guys, please. I highly doubt that that person found one. It doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. So this is 2 miles from Nancy's. Just somebody said somebody would be close by, right? Okay, wait a second. That's fake news. Okay, let's try not to put fake news in here. We don't go for fake news. We're trying, that's why I'm holding back. I could tell you guys a lot of stuff, but I'm trying to verify everything before I put it out there. Okay, I don't know, Evan, baby, because I'm not. Okay, I know you're not a troll. I know you're not a troll. Okay, let's just wait to see what's going on. What? I don't see anybody. Okay, we don't have to delete everything. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Oven Baby is okay. Oven Baby is good, people. It's okay. Oven Baby is good. She's not a troll.
Looks like the SWAT's coming, honey.
Okay?
Honey, the SWAT's leaving.
Okay, I hear you. SWAT's leaving. SWAT left.
You know what I said, honey?
I heard you, Jimmy.
All right.
10 years ago? Really? I DM'd you the home address. Okay, did you DM it to me on my phone or did you? Okay, hold on. Did you send it to me on Facebook or Messenger? How did you send it to me? Okay. Guys, let's just calm down. There's a lot of emotions going on. Lots of emotions. Just let's calm down, everybody. Take a breath. Oven Baby is good. It's all good. Okay. Let's just let's see what we're gonna confirm everything. Facebook Messenger. Okay. FBI's coming in. So the SWAT left, FBI is going in. And I'm trying to get to your message here. Okay, let's see what you got here. Okay, so you've got a totally different name than I do. I'm going to tell you the name that I was given. And you've got a totally different house number than I have. You have the same street, but I have a totally different house number. Okay? I'm telling you what I have. On that same street. That's so weird. So you've got a totally different number than I do. And the person is a lot older. A lot older. Are you sure of that address? That is so weird. Why do you have a totally different address? I am so freaking confused. This is so strange. I'm so confused on this. And if you're in the chat and talking to me, I can't see you because I'm trying to look up these names right now because I have different names now and I just want to see. Well, none of this makes sense. This is all in Nancy's neighborhood, within 2 miles of her neighborhood. This is crazy. So that other address that I was given is coming back to an 81-year-old man is the owner. An 81-year-old man. Another woman's name there, 77. And two other people connected to that, 38 and 48. That's not the first one I get comes back. The first address I was given comes back to the district attorney's office. And a 60-year-old individual as the owner. I'm not saying any of these people are suspects or were arrested. They're coming back as the owners of properties, addresses I was given. No one has been said that they were a suspect or they were arrested. Okay, let's see here. Rochelle says, I'm trying to read the chat. Okay. This will be... They said they were not having a press conference. They said they are not having one. That's what I heard. The people detained are only 2 miles away. Well, both of the addresses I have are only 2 miles away, but I don't know which one. Again. Yeah, mother and son. I've also heard 2 males and a female. I haven't heard anything about anyone that took his life. It's Attorney General's that's rented. You are right in the address. So the address I have is right? The address I have is right? And the Attorney General owns it and it's rented? Is that what you're saying? Okay. You can send it to me. Hi, Bucky Ann. Here, at this here. I'm good. Oven Baby, watch. Thank you, Oven Baby. I'm going to send you, I'm going to put it in the chat. Please do send it to me. Right there, Oven Baby. The son and mother could be the guy. I haven't heard anybody took their own life. It's the Attorney General's rental. Okay, Twisted. That's so weird, isn't it? Isn't that so weird? It's so weird. Hi, Ramona. Hello, Twisted. It was nice being back. I'm trying to get back gradually. Oh, I'm glad you're back. It's Attorney General's that's rented. Okay, so then I did have the right information. I figured it would probably be a rental. I didn't think that he'd be involved. But wow, how crazy. No, I heard exactly the opposite, USA Fast News, that they're not having a press conference. It may be 3 people, Margaret, is what I'm hearing. Hi, Steve. Mother and son. More the son. Do we have any ages or anything else? USA Fast News, we don't mention other channels here. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go look, Oven Baby. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, they're not going to have a press conference, but they're going to give a statement. No press conference, but a statement. There will be a statement, not a press conference. Oven Baby, I'm not sure what that message is, but about. They were sending media and workers even to wrong addresses. So corrupt this place is. There's a new statement. The written statement. News Nation will be given the written statement. Yeah, they're going to release a statement. I just said that, yeah. Ramona, we're just trying to gather everything and try to decipher it. I don't know. Let's see what happens with this statement. This is so crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Now there's something about a Culver's involved in this. I think everybody is aware of that, Ramona. What are we doing that's making you think we're not remembering that? Oh, don't worry about it, because you're not the only one that gave me a different address. Someone else gave me a different address too. So apparently there was different addresses that were given out there. You were hospitalized. Oh, I'm glad you're getting back on track, Lindell. Good to have you back. I don't think anybody in here is acting like that, Ramona. I think we've all been following the case, and everybody wants to know what's going on. Hi, Cato. Hi, Cato. I didn't get a hello, Cato. I'm just joking. You know, fear of missing out. Hi, Chrissy. They put an address that wasn't right. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. Thank you, Lyndall. Yeah, more feds. I know. A lot of feds are going to the house. The SWAT left and the feds moved in. So it's apparent that a lawyer owns that house and rents it out, apparently high murder of crows, and rents it out. And I'm not sure the names of the people that rent the house, but it appears that a mother and son. But Fox News is reporting 3 people have been detained. At least 3 people have been detained, according to Fox News. High murder. Pima County Sheriffs will be releasing a statement. Now, whether that's a written statement, they're going to be a written statement or a spoken statement, I don't know. But they have not given a press conference, which we've heard of yet. No, the sheriff's statement has not come out yet, High Speed. I'll let you know as soon as it does. Carolyn, this is a hard day for me. Friday the 13th. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. I knew it was my son's birthday, and I remember him saying a long time ago that it was Friday, going to be on Friday the 13th this year, but I didn't even... Jimmy, did you realize today was Friday the 13th? Jimmy! He can't even hear me. In the video I sent you, so I'm not my normal... Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that, UHP. It's my son's birthday, and I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. So crazy. Now it's the 14th. But it was my son's birthday. It's the 14th now. Well, on the East Coast. Not in any other time zone yet.
And you keep track of Brian Hinton?
Did you hear what I said? Did you realize today was Friday the 13th?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I did.
I didn't. It's lucky. It's 13 is lucky. Italians feel 13 is lucky. It's all the way you look at it. I don't know what you're saying, Ramona. What are you asking, Ramona? I don't know what you're asking, Ramona.
What does it say?
I told you Fox Digital. Fox News has reported 3 people have been detained. Yes.
Nice and sweet, Debbie.
Valentine's Day is your oldest daughter's birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
Yes. Today, yeah.
Well, today, okay.
Well, I'm Italian, but both my parents. So. My niece and my son are born February 13th. What is that, Oven Baby? Who's that? Oh, sorry to hear that, Oven Baby. All right, wait a second now. Hi, Zigzag is here. I don't see Zigzag. Where's Zigzag? Where's Zigzag? I miss Zigzag. I don't see Zigzag. Forensics trucks are coming in. Are going out. Going out. More FBI going in. Yep. Forensic, FBI. Then there's other cars that have been asked to be moved or they're going to get towed. Yeah, they're going. The forensics are going in. Some are going out. I got the SWAT went out. More coming in. This is so strange. Do you think Nancy is in that house? Do you guys think Nancy is in that house? And you also heard, right, that there was DNA found at the crime scene that was not Nancy's and not anyone in Nancy's family. Do you think that's what spurred this on? Do you think they put that DNA into CODIS and got a match of something? Or do you think it was a vehicle? Or what do you think spurred this? Because they got DNA that wasn't Nancy's and wasn't related to anyone in the family. Do you think they know where Nancy is from this house? Saying the cops around a white van, rumors driver did unalive themselves, but no ambulance are around, just a forensics truck. Okay. That's what I heard. There was a DNA match, but what do I know, said UHP. No, that was reported widely in the news, UHP, that there was DNA found, not Nancy's, not anybody in the family, someone else, but they weren't saying anything more. You talking to Alicia, Oven Baby? My son's birthday was today. Alicia's is tomorrow, the 14th, which she's on the West Coast, so it's still today, the 13th for her. You do think so, Rochelle? We'll see. We'll see. Well, that's already come and gone, high speed. It has not been solved ASAP. Right? But we'll see. We'll see what tonight brings. Is this going to bring another thing like the last time that they let them go and it's nothing with nothing? Or is it going to be something? And who unalived themselves, if they did unalive themselves in a white van? Who was that? They are saying the man ran from the white van and was detained after he shot, but he's still alive. So nobody's unalived. He did that, but he's still alive. So he must have been taken to the hospital, correct? Carolyn, what can I say? It's the way they come at this house. They know something we don't. This was too big an operation. I think this will spotlight on what happened to the woman. We'll see, UHP. Hi, Manuel. How are you? How's it going? We're just waiting here, trying to wait for the statement. There may be 2, possibly 3, according to Fox News, people detained. Possibly 2 men and a female. Possibly another person, or one in the same that took off in a white van, shot himself but didn't take his own life and is detained as well. Hi, Slam RN. And I welcome you all here tonight. I'd love you to make sure that you subscribe. If you're not, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Hit the bell for all notifications. If you like our channel and would like to support it, we do have memberships. And there's at least 3 of them that are less than a cup of coffee. So we're proud of that. This is crazy, says Margaret. I'm telling you, I'm going to lead you back to the family. It's going to lead you back to the family, Margaret's saying. I don't know, Margaret. We'll see. Nancy, I will keep you informed as soon as I know. Okay, you let me know. Wow, sorry to hear that of him, baby. Wow. How do you know that, Ramona? Are you just thinking that, or do you know that? That she may have been in the van? Now they're saying they're not giving a statement. They're going to give a written statement later. Yeah, well, that's what they said, though. They never specified it was going to be a spoken statement. Yeah, they are going to give a statement, a written one. I think this ends tonight because hundreds of law enforcement don't go on a scene like that for something normal. I hear you, Greg. Is the sheriff's statement going to be released tonight? It should be released tonight, I think. We have to wait. Don't worry about the misspelled words, it's okay. So crazy. Her body was found. The scene would be secure and nothing removed except the body. Miracles do happen, but scary. Fox is saying that 2 people detained from the home and have complied and went easy, but the other guy tried to run. Okay, and did you hear that the other guy, Kitty, is alive? At the hospital? What's the deal? Let me see. Let me see if there's anything on the from Fox or whatever. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Pima SWAT and forensics were swarming a home near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson neighborhood. God bless you. Tonight as the search. Okay, so that's from before. Let's see. Okay, it says that SWAT team stormed a home near Nancy Guthrie's Tucson residence and dragged out a man and a woman in cuffs, both now detained as investigators hunt for answers. Large FBI presence. Doodly-doo. 42 minutes ago, Pima County Sheriff's Department said there is no press briefing scheduled for tonight. A written statement is forthcoming. Okay. FBI has to approve their statement. They're waiting on FBI this 5 minutes ago. Okay. Says Pima County Sheriff's Department officials say that they are waiting on FBI for statement approval. The individuals taken into custody have been reported as a mother and a son. Fox News is confirming that at least 3 people have been detained in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. Okay, now they're saying, per News Nation, 3 people have been detained. 1 man, 1 woman, and the guy who was in the traffic stop in the white van. Perhaps the white van neighbor said was parked near her house days before she went missing. Let's see. Now, I think they're showing this white van near it. Maybe that's a Culver's restaurant. Does a Culver's restaurant have green awnings? I think so. And if it is, it looks like it was parked near the Culver's. Is that... It looks like News Nation is saying that. It says that a white van was stopped after leaving the area of the SWAT has been reported. 1 occupant now here is saying deceased. I don't know. Some people are claiming no, the person is not deceased. I have no idea. Okay. Inside the perimeter, and a male and female have been detained, possibly a mother and son, verified, related to the Nancy Guthrie disappearance. Okay, so they're saying a man and a woman, possibly a mother and a son. There's conflicting information about the white van, and there's conflicting information of whether the person in the white van is alive or deceased. I'm trying to see here, and Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Hi, Mom's Zillanovas. Van driver confirmed dead, you say. Where can you tell me where that's confirmed? What source? A news source, or are you listening to a YouTuber? Can you let me know? If it's a news source, I'd like to know. Hi, Steve. Feds or sheriff. Mommy Ramos, please watch the white van stopped by police. Not in Mommy's chat. The other chat. Well, I'm not a troll. I didn't say you were a troll. No one said you were a troll, Moms. Why are you saying that? No one said that. Okay. Oh, not my chat. Okay. I was going to say. Culver's is blue with white awnings. Okay, it looks like a Culver's. I don't know. Fox has night drone footage. I just saw that. I saw that. Yeah, there's not much you could see, and the feed went out. It pixelated, I believe, and it went out. It looked like that's what. Georgia Peach. Hi. I don't think the news has said anything yet about. I don't know, Georgia Peach.
Hi.
Looking like this could be. Yes.
That card has Roger Maris on it also.
Okay.
Good card.
What, are you sick now?
No, just tired.
Oh, no, you sound all stuffed up.
Sniffle. I opened up the generator thing, all kinds of dust coming out of it. I love you.
I don't know. Okay.
Are we live, honey?
Yes, we're live.
Oh, hello, everybody. Can't see anybody, honey. Where they at?
They're in there.
No?
They're in there. It's looking like
They're
what?
in there?
Yeah. This
Good night,
could be it for the case. Could be it for the case. Are you kidding? I mean, like, you mean, but it's going to be, this is just the start of it. High speed. No matter what, if these are people connected, it's just the start of it, right? There's going to be a lot of stuff going on.
Honey, when are we going to get news about it? They don't have anything on it.
They said they're going to release a statement, a written statement.
Right.
I don't know. We're hoping soon.
Don't tell me about it. I'll sleep, honey.
Kato. Kate O. Hi. You finally said hi to me?
Don't wake me up and tell me when you come up, okay, honey?
I was feeling left out.
All right, honey?
Took you a long time.
Honey,
What?
Don't wake me up and tell me when you come up. Let me see. I'll find out tomorrow. I'll probably wake you up in the morning and ask you.
What I do think is, after the last screw up on behalf of law enforcement, I'm thinking they got this rep.
Crazy. left your batteries out in the car, honey. The things.
What batteries?
The things.
What batteries?
Phone chargers.
Oh. What did she ask of you? Who? Who asked? Oh. Well, we don't know that, Alicia. They said that was the man that lives in the house.
I got fuck pound of water.
Thank you, UHP.
I need you to take
Wait,
my water.
wait, hang on one second. I gotta read something. Where the FBI are at, the photo of the Green family look like the guy. And no, I don't think that's the Green family. YouTube. They said that. The Green man is connected with the Attorney General's office, rents the house, is what I heard. That's what we've heard. Right, they own the home but rent it. That's no, Mr. Green. Green, not Baird. That's Baird is the first name. I can show you the house, okay? It's not, this is the other address that somebody put out there, but that's not the one. And that's not the one. Hold on, please.
Honey, Steve, we don't know when we're getting update, right?
No, we're,
I'm not sure. Or do we think we know? Think we know we'll get one, honey? Huh?
Yeah.
Are we?
yes.
I love you.
This is the house. I'll show you the inside. This was sold in 2012, I believe it was. So it would appear that that attorney, the owner, then bought it and maybe he rents out other places or whatever, you know. Let me see. I'm trying to get back to I'm going to show you the pictures, but I just want to. Please hit the likes. Thank you. Okay, so that's the house. That's the house that allegedly they were. Now, I will say, I think I'm hearing incorrect reporting going on from someone else because someone else is claiming that the Green family lived at this house. Something is wrong because we're hearing the Green father, patriarch of the family, rented the house out. So we're hearing conflicting information. We're hearing conflicting information, and that is not put out by any news source, and it is not put out by any law enforcement. So be very careful what you're listening to and what you are taking as fact. Okay? There's a lot of stuff that's coming back that's unconfirmed. Now I hear Pima County Sheriff is saying the county attorney does not own that house. This is getting bizarre. This is getting so flipping bizarre. Did you hear what I just said? Pima County is saying that a county attorney does not own that home. Yet, that address is coming up to that name. That's a county attorney. the name that was coming out, Baird Green, comes back to the county attorney. Make it make sense. I'm tired of this. I'm waiting. Make it make sense. You look up that address that they're allegedly at. The name Baird Green comes up as the owner. You search Baird Green, it comes up as the county attorney. But now Pima County is saying that's not so. I don't know. We don't know that for sure, YouTube. Pima County is saying that's not true. Okay, now Pima County Sheriff is saying it's the entire wrong home. Meanwhile, there are people holding up pictures of people and saying, you got to be careful. You have to be careful. No one, we don't know. I don't know, B-Lady. At this point, I'm just going to wait. At this point, I'm going to wait because apparently the address that was put out there is not the right address. What are you going to do? I don't know. All we can say is allegedly that was the address. Allegedly it's not now. Allegedly it might be again. Who knows? This is a crazy thing. That's why I don't put up people's pictures and say, this is the person. We just have to wait. We have to wait. This is ridiculous. Carolyn, I said hi way earlier. Oh, okay, I missed it. Sorry. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not joking. I missed it. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, Kate. I'm sorry. Sorry I missed it. Thank you for saying hi way earlier and that I was right. Thank you. You're going to meditate? Okay. Have a good night, oven lady. Why do I call you oven lady? Oven baby. SWAT truck leaving or going in? I don't even know. This is like a psyops now. I don't know what the heck is going on. Yeah, me too, Ramona. I'm waiting for the police and the FBI. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, apparently that's not the owner. It's the wrong house. Apparently it's the wrong house, wrong address. Everything's wrong. Just left. Okay. Did you find the type of cake your son wanted? Yes, I got him a beautiful Italian cream cake. G and I decided over the different cakes. First, we were going to get this tuxedo cake, and she's like, "Oh, that looks good." And I'm like, "Yeah." And then we decided on the Italian cream cake. It's big, really big. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna. It looks great. At this time, last time I brought a cake like this, right? And we went to Texas Roadhouse, and we all ate so much we could not have the cake, right? So we said, "Oh, we'll have it," because it was a Saturday last year. No, it's a Saturday this year too. How could it be that? No, it was a Friday last year. So we said, we'll have it on Saturday. And Jimmy got sick. And then he was sick for like a week and everything. Oh, it's the biggest fiasco. Then they ended up going somewhere. It was like this whole big crazy thing. So now I don't want to have a Seinfeld thing where like now every year something with the birthday cake. So I said, everybody, we're bringing the birthday cake. And we're having it. No matter if we're full or not, we're having this birthday cake. Meditation is not possible. Oh, yeah, you could freeze. I had to freeze some of it last year. That was the birthday cake fiasco. Okay, I forget what kind it was last year, but it was a cake about this size. It's huge. And poor Ethan. Called him today. I'm like, ah. All right. Well, yeah, I usually do. Bee Lady, I always get the numbers because we always do numbers. So I've got the numbers, and then I've got candles as well. Might burn the cake, yeah. Once it gets to a point, it gets a little ridiculous when you're too old, right? Good night, kitty. I'm going to check on the Twitters, which I know is not the Twitters anymore, but I will always call it the Twitters, I think. X is such a weird freaking thing to call it. Another SWAT headed back to the station. Okay. Pima County Sheriff's Department 2 minutes ago says, we've received complaints about media parking staged vehicles on the narrow roadway and blocking residents, emergency vehicles, utilities, school buses, and trash trucks. Violations are subject to enforcement. Please, excuse me, this was 7:40 p.m. I'm so sorry. It was retweeted. Please position vehicles responsibly and minimize disruption. Okay. Here's something. Reportedly, mother, son detained. See, and they put this address, 6215. Well, I hate to tell you, 6215 North Camino del Michael comes back to that person that I told you before. Sorry, I don't make this stuff up. Put it in yourself and find out. But Pima County is saying no. People are posting the Arizona Attorney General's office, post about it saying it's him. So I don't know, but I didn't put his picture out there. Let's see. And then people are posting pictures of someone, which I won't put out there because apparently it's the son. This is so crazy. Now they're posting that person's wife. I don't know what is going on here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Now they've taken that son, and, you know, they better be careful, because if this is not the person and they're putting this out there, and his father's in the Attorney General's office, I would be really careful. And they're putting the wife out there, they're putting the son out there, it's really bad. Just wait. They're saying this person lives in that house. So I thought the person rents that house. So how would that person live in that house? Now they're saying somebody said that Pima County said that's the wrong address. So what's going on? Everybody's just got to settle down and wait. We'll wait. Wow, so many people are posting this guy's picture and the attorney's picture. Wow. It says Pima County is reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. Well, I don't even know that this person is listed as a former, but they're saying that it is not accurate. Let's see what this says. Craziness, I tell you. Well, then you know what they probably should do? If they want to stop this, they should probably put that statement forth. Don't you think so? That would, you know what, Pima County, if you're listening, putting out an official statement would cut down on this. Because once this stuff gets out there, it's going to be repeated and repeated and repeated and repeated. Why don't you just put a freaking statement out there? Now, everybody below this post from Pima is saying, who is claiming that the reports are inaccurate? Property records show he is the homeowner. Maybe if you kept the public informed, everyone won't be guessing. Exactly. If this is the forthcoming statement, or you're still working on it. Maybe hold an appropriate and accurate press conference so the public is informed. Yeah, okay. A simple internet search says otherwise. If you did a press briefing, you could dispel the rumors. Who knows what to believe? Someone said, yes, it is. That person and that address. Thanks for taking the time to give a worthless update. Maybe you should get on a mic and camera and address the public then. Now they're saying not the right house. So everyone has the wrong address then. Is this the house being rented out? You should further clarify if you're going to take the time to address social media. Where's your statement the FBI was working on approving like half an hour ago? This is insane. Why are they responding to the internet? They're saying, I was watching some people, let me see, who appeared to be with the law. was talking to a colleague loud enough to hear, and she was preparing for a briefing. People heard it and assumed it was for the general public. What? If it is not accurate regarding whether he's a former or current deputy attorney, they said, is that what's not accurate? Because semantics, right? Just make a statement and not answer questions. You need to give people some kind of information. Was Nancy Guthrie found? Do people need to continue to look for her and look at their surveillance footage? And then people put down that person and said that they were sworn in on January 2022, a lifelong Pima County resident with over 30 years legal experience. Oh boy, so why does a simple internet search say otherwise? Please clarify. This is very unprofessional conduct. Tweeting out drips and drabs instead of holding a press conference. No wonder folks are trying to get information from other sources. An hour ago, you said written statement is forthcoming. Rumors and stories will spread like wildfire until you do so. Is this your written statement everyone's waiting for? To a former county attorney, how about an active Arizona attorney general that focuses on elder financial crimes? That is simply not true. The county tax records say otherwise, unless he just sold it. I can post it too if you need clarification. Do your job for once. Inform the public. Do we want to be first or do we want to be right? Can you give us something now then? Well, I mean, it is the name that comes up on the public record. Source. Then put out a dang statement and tell us what's going on. Maybe if you'd come out with some updates and some Q&As at press conferences once in a while, we wouldn't have to make up our own story. Would they know if it's the right address? That's how much confidence I have with Pima. Lies and twists. Where did that report emanate from in the first place? The sheriff just debunked that hard. Wrong house, folks. Back to square one. How about you do a news conference and tell people accurate information? Your radio silence is deafening. Then why don't you guys man up and get on a mic and actually talk to the people? We all know you're slowing down this investigation, and the community in Tucson is really getting fed up. So stop hiding and talk. Misinformation is due to the lack of information. Release a statement. It's really that simple. Please explain how so many people are wrong. Why are you still tweeting? No one believes you. Let the FBI handle it, please and thanks. It's being reported that the person in this house worked for the Attorney General. I don't think an Attorney General would rent property that's so compromised. LOL. What property is it then? Why don't you give us something real instead of leaving people guessing? Your PR team might be the worst of all time. Crazy how you can update us on that, but not what really came here to see. All you do is post irrelevant updates. Tired of my taxpayer money going so you don't stop crime and aren't transparent. I'm guessing the sheriff was away at a pickleball match and the helicopter is slow getting him back. Stay tuned, folks. LOL, a clown show. True, he currently works for the county attorney. So what is accurate? Delay the investigation update, but quick defend the honor of some random official. Okay, Pima, where's Nancy Guthrie? First time in 2 weeks. You're up to date on something? Okay, so this is just ridiculous. I will tell you what is accurate. The sheriff is a clown and could care less about this county. He also has no clue on how to deal with any major case going forward. The end. Prove me wrong, someone said. Then they posted more stuff about that man with the initials BG. Stop lying. Y'all just mad we found out before you could say something. Go wake up the sheriff and get him out of bed to make a statement. Where is Nancy Guthrie? politicians covering for each other, blah, 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 will then release an effing statement. Millions of people are watching what's happening, and it's an absolute unfair that law enforcement doesn't have the decency to do media updates. So I now believe that the sheriff's office is giving the FBI a hard time. Don't ask people for help if you're not going to keep us updated. Then again, they BG, okay, that address. BG. I don't know, guys. It's ridiculous. I would never... What? I missed that, Margaret. You just took it back. I couldn't even read it. This way this is going. He just might be... What? Are you kidding? A pickleball? Yeah, someone's being snarky in the comments, B-lady. Can you imagine there are people out there missing and they're doing so much wrong stuff? Can you imagine what they did in the past with other crimes? But the white van, maybe their property records office or the county is messed up. Oh boy. Yes, that's the Pima County Sheriff's Office tweeting, B-lady. That is from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Yeah. Unbelievable. And now someone's saying, good news, Nancy Guthrie was not found at the home of this investigation. Who knows? I don't know. How do they know? Breaking, white van that was stopped after leaving the area of the SWAT raid. One occupant deceased from self-inflicted gunshot wound is what somebody's tweeting. I don't know. We did not see an ambulance tonight. Forensics were on scene. No legitimate report of anyone seeing a medical examiner. Oh, it is a Culver's. I thought it was green. It is blue. It is white and blue awnings. It is. And they are speaking with somebody 2 minutes ago. They have somebody, looks like they're sitting in the back of an SUV. I don't know if this is, they have somebody, I don't know. I don't know who this is reporting this. I've never heard of the person. They're showing a police like Tahoe vehicle and people with someone. I don't know. No idea. Oh, it says it's from, hold on a minute. It's from KGUN9, Southern Arizona Station for Breaking News. Okay. So if that's from KGUN9, they are showing the Culvers. Okay, and they look like they have someone sitting on the back seat of an big kind of Tahoe-like SUV. So crazy. So freaking crazy. Oh, brother. Now someone's posting that the name of somebody with the initials JG is connected to a country club and an $80,000 fraud case. This is getting more crazy and more crazy. Well, Pima County Sheriff better get up here with an update, because the internet is going crazy, posting that individual from the Attorney General's office, plus their family members. And don't you think you should do the right thing, Pima County, and put out a statement if this is entirely the wrong person and the wrong address? Shouldn't you be doing something so these people are not going to be bombarded with stuff? It's totally irresponsible of you. Crazy. Really crazy. So crazy. So freaking nuts. Pictures posted of a woman and her son are incorrect now, someone's saying. I'm not going to post the images for obvious reasons. That's what people are saying now, okay? They're saying that's not the house, it's not the right family. How hard is it to get the address for media that's there? Isn't there a number outside of the house? This is so crazy. KGUN9 is posting that with the Culvers and that SUV. KGUN9. Trying to think about something. trying to show you something. I'm listening to something. I'm thinking about something. My head is at fully ADD. Full ADD. Hang on, I'm going to show you something. I don't know what kind of footwear this person is wearing. They almost look like white go-go boots. I don't know. I don't know. Am I tired? Am I hallucinating? I don't even know at this point. But I'll let you decide, okay? Oh, now it just came up. At first I didn't see that. Is that the person's boots? Do they have boots on? Because when that first came up, I didn't see the boots. It was like that shadow. Now this looks like a nose and a mouth. And this looks like a nose and a mouth. And I'm seeing things in this guy's jeans. I don't even know what the heck I'm seeing anymore. When that first came up, I was like, where are the boots? I couldn't see them. And now I can again. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. And now I really do think I'm hallucinating. What's all this? Oh my gosh, this is all so crazy. Now this is just a shadow. That's, you know what? That looked like something blue. It's a shadow. Isn't that crazy? That looked like something on the floor, but it's a shadow. Oh my gosh. It's just a shadow. You can see it in this picture here. Hold on a minute. Come on now. See, it's a shadow. That's so weird. It's like that blue dress. Is that blue or is it stripes? But this person has like big clunky ankle sneakers or something and white sweatpants. And they are showing pictures of that house that I showed you. And they are saying now, what the H? Oh my gosh. Two minutes ago, someone's saying that the medical examiner pulled up to the house in question. I don't know that. I don't know that. Someone's saying TMZ got another letter. I don't know that. Trying to see if there's any other updates there. Let's see. Okay, so wait, hold on. I gotta get this chat back on. All right, let's see what you're saying. Hold on, hold on. Who's wondering about missing children? Somebody? Or other crime situations? You covered this wacky. This one is going to rank right up there. Oh, Linda. Well, the guy taken out of the van being questioned seems to be alive. Nancy wasn't found in the home. No mention of who was found in the van yet. I'm having a better time looking at Miss Carolyn's beauty. It's more pleasing than what she is streaming and what is driving us crazy. I'm waiting on an official statement. I think they have white pants on and white sneakers, but they do look like white boots. Yeah, I thought in the one picture it looked like the boots went up to here, but it's definitely a pair of white sweatpants, and it looks like some big clunky sneakers, high top sneakers or something. Not something exactly a guy would wear, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It's neighbors that are telling a reporter they're on the scene that they saw a medical examiner's truck go to the property. Yeah, I just saw somebody tweet that. Oh, thanks, Alicia. I'm biting my lips. I forgot to buy grapes today. I wanted to buy grapes and I forgot. I don't know. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. I got to get something. I'll be right there. I'm right here. I just have to I'm right here. I just have to put my phone on the charger because it's going to die, and I have to put my watch on the charger. I'll be right there. Hang tight. Hang tight. Oh, I bought a case of mangoes. That'll be good. Here's the kiwis. I need blah, 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 blah. I need something. George Richard definitely. You have to get your tablet. You have to wipe off a bug on your screen? Hey, where's your cursor? Crazy. These. I feel like those were like cocoa dusted almonds, dark chocolate dusted almonds. What the heck is Pima County doing? What are they doing? I can't believe this. They keep putting that BG person. Well, if it is wrong, this BG person is probably going to be on the horn with the Pima County Sheriff's Office. It's crazy. Who's the person at Culver's? I don't understand. Who is the person that was at Culver's? Hold on a second. Somebody's saying that Brian Enton was removed from the perimeter by law enforcement. I'm hearing Airbnb. So that's an Airbnb, and then there's a Range Rover that's being towed. But I hear someone talking to another person saying that they know the home and that it never has lights on, never has any festivities. But if it's a Airbnb, it probably would be dark sometimes when it's not rented, and probably wouldn't be decorated for festivities because it's an Airbnb. Hang on. Okay, medical examiner reportedly on site, radio traffic copied 1055D at traffic stop with white van. Not a lot to be optimistic about while waiting for the Pima County Sheriff's Department update. Apparently the press release needs to be cleared with the FBI. More unknown than knowns. It's difficult to tell what house they're at, which is probably the best. The investigation into the disappearance. Let's see. FBI agents intensely grilling a man pulled over in a Tucson traffic stop. I'm laughing because I'm hearing somebody saying something that is highly amusing. So, Airbnb short-term rental Range Rover is being towed. Allegedly, we're going to say allegedly on everything. Okay, now someone is giving another address, okay? I don't know where this address is coming from, but it's different than the first address. Different. Oh my gosh, I can't take it. So they're giving, this doesn't even make sense. I'm so sorry. This doesn't even make sense. The address they're giving is an entirely different road than they're on. If they're on Camino del Michael, they're giving a totally different address now. Totally different road. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. And now KVOA News for Tucson is saying that a Shadow Hills resident told News 4 Tucson that she witnessed 3 people being detained and another person shot himself in the head during a SWAT operation Friday night. Someone saying the case is over. 3 people arrested. One of them is 100% the kidnapper. Exact match. White van pulled over at Culver's. Driver took his own life. The van was the surveillance vehicle. Unfortunately, the medical examiner is on scene. This is what someone is saying. Allegedly. Everything. Allegedly. And they're giving a totally different address and a different road. A Shadow Hills resident tells News 4 Tucson that she witnessed 3 people being detained and another person shot himself in the head during a SWAT operation on Friday night. This comes after a SWAT situation occurred in the Shadow Hills neighborhood on February 13th. Pima County Sheriff's Department said the SWAT operation was in connection with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. A Pima County Sheriff's Department vehicle was seen blocking the roadway at Placita de Graciela and Camino de Michael. And now this other address that they're giving us is on this road. I don't know. Details are limited. A statement is expected to come soon. I want to see that other address. They're now putting out another address. So ridiculous. Let me look at this now. What did I say? Hold on, I'm having to go back and forth with this. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Paleo. Oh, brother. Oh. Come on. All right, let's see what this is. Okay, this comes back to another house over in the same area. Built in 1985. Oh my goodness, this is just so crazy what they're doing here. Who does this come back to? Hold on a second. Let's see. 7 residents. Trying to see if I can see who the heck this goes to. East Orange Grove. Now they're saying this is an Airbnb, so let me see if I can find information that this is an Airbnb, okay? Oh, listen to this, guys. Listen to this. That other address is listed on Airbnb as a newly remodeled 2-bedroom, 2-bath home. That's what it says here. Hold on a moment. So crazy. Let me go back here. Let's see. Small home with a big welcome. Entire house. I don't know if that's the home. Why is it telling me this? It's telling me that it's on Airbnb. Now it's saying there is no. Oh my gosh, I can't handle it. Now it's saying there's no current Airbnb listing now in the Shadow Hills neighborhood. And didn't we hear something? About Shadow Hills. Now it's. Oh my goodness. It just said it was, and now it just said it isn't. Okay, and this is coming up. It's funny. Did we have a Michael in the other? Yeah, we had a. But this is coming up to a. Their initials are MZ and KZ. Very interesting, but it's supposed to be an Airbnb, so we don't know who's in the house. If indeed this is the correct address. So weird. All right, let me go over here and see if there's any new information. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, hold on a second. Live police activity in the area 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. Okay. Okay, now 8 minutes ago, apparently, Pima County said law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. And that new address is right near where they said that East Orange Grove Road. So I don't know. Both roads are near East Orange Grove, but the first road cuts right through there. So what's that about? Oh boy. So crazy. I don't know, you guys. Now they're not going to issue any statement, it seems. Orange Grove Road, yeah. No, that's not the back. I don't believe so. It's that El Camino del Michael goes right through it. It looks like it's one of the bigger crossroads. I don't know how far it is from Annie's house, but they've also given out, they said that's not the correct address now, and they've given out another freaking thing. It's ridiculous. I did keep you in the loop. I was telling you. I've been telling you this whole time. It's not my house. I know that. It's not your house. I live on Orange Grove Road. Oh, really? Yeah, but this is... Let me see something here. Okay, so here's the East Orange Grove Road that they're talking about. Here's North Camino de Michael. And I'll tell you that they're talking about another address. And that other address, hold on. That other address, stop. That other address is, I'm trying to find the road. I just saw it a minute ago. This is the East Orange Grove Road. Hold on a second. Where the heck is it now? Here's the Michael, right? And the other one, I just saw it a second ago. Here's Shadow Hills. How come I just saw this and now I cannot see this? This is crazy. Here's the North Camino del Michael. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I have to get this. North Placita North Pasita. It was very close to. Hold on a minute. I'm going crazy right now. This is crazy because I just freaking saw this thing. Hold on. Okay, it's right here. Let me see. But why is it not showing on this map right here? Hold on a minute. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, I'm going to pull this over. I don't know why it wasn't showing on the other map. But here it is. This is where they're saying this is North Camino, right? Then Posita, they're saying now they're giving an address on this road and not this road. And they're saying that East Orange Grove Road, right? And what was the other street that they mentioned? Hold on. East Orange Grove and North First Avenue. Well, here's North First Avenue. Here's East Orange Grove. Here's the Camino del Michael, and here's the other road. Now, is this where the Culvers is? Where's Culvers located in Tucson? Let's get the Culvers address. This is so crazy. Well, there's multiple locations. Broadway, Campbell Avenue, North First Avenue. That's got to be what they're talking about. North First Avenue has got to be the Culvers. Yep. So that's what's happening there at Culvers is related to Nancy. All right. And do you see where those roads are? They're saying, how could the reporters not know what house they're at? Don't they just go look at the marker to know what house they're at? Come on, if you're on the location, get the address. This is crazy. goodness. Oh my goodness. They're just putting, now they're putting out a name. Oh boy. A 39-year-old man. I don't know where they're getting this from. I'm not putting a name out because I have not heard that from any law enforcement. Oh, please, lady, come on. All right, so where are you guys now? So I have never had another because we have way too many multiples in my family. I am never having another. I was watching, they were like 20 minutes away somewhere else. They gone to SWAT, was going somewhere else. They were actually went to this address instead. Carolyn, it's a magic trick. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh boy, I don't know what it is. It's so cold. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. My hands are like blocks of ice. Oh my gosh. So what are we, what you think that they don't want misinformation, but they won't put out a statement. People have been searching and searching and searching. If they've got the suspects, okay. Oh, I had that picture up. I had that. You must have missed it, Kitty. I put that up. I had that up. I'm sorry, there's someone on a stream that is... acting really strange. Really strange. Okay. Okay, sorry. Hi, Sandra Voss. How are you? Who's going to bed? Good night, Oven Baby. Good night, Oven Baby. So I was right that something would happen when I went out. I wonder if I had went out before. So we're going to have to be on all night long. We have to be on all night long because it's going to be an all-night affair, they said. Sandra says good. 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 It's good, honey? I gotta get a drink. I'm sorry. Hi, Manuel. Hold on, I gotta get a drink. I have to get a drink. Okay. Just getting a cup of something to drink. Something to drink. Where's Scooter? I haven't seen Scooter in a few days. Scooter, where are you? Are you lurking? Say hello, Scooter. Hold on a minute, I'll be right there. Okay. Good night, little lady. Good night, little lady. Let's see if there's anything on the latest. On the latest. Authorities are searching a Range Rover in the Culver's parking lot. Here's the Range Rover in question. Okay, so KGUN9 says video, FBI, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They are covering a Range Rover. Apparent investigation continues. This is so weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. I have to show you something. This is so weird. What is going on here? What is going on? What are they doing? I am so lost here. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm getting a bad feeling. Could Nancy be in this Range Rover? And the reason I'm saying that is because of this. Why? Why are they hiding that? Why are they shielding that? What's going on with this? What's going on here, guys? Why are they shielding that? What's in there? Someone want to weigh in on that? What's going on? Why are they doing that? Why are they shielding the back of that? They have that. This is the back of the Range Rover. They have it open. They have it. Looks like it's shielded on both sides. What's going on? Does anybody know? Linda says it's very bad. How do you know, Linda? How do you know, Linda? How do you know? Do you know for sure? Is it the body of the person that supposedly unalived themselves? How do you know, Linda? This is down at Culver's. Linda's saying no. It's not the person that unalived themselves. How do you know, Linda? But it could be the person that unalived themselves, right? Could it be the person that unalived themselves? Wouldn't that have spread like wildfire? I mean, it's not exactly private. FBI officials covering the Range Rover. Let me see what people are saying. They're saying, I think it's the guy that unalived himself. They said they would wait for a coroner if it was the body. They're saying, I think it was the person that unalived themselves. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I really don't know. This is getting crazier. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. High heart. Freezing. It's freezing. I just had something cold to drink. Now I need something hot to drink. So cold. What are we doing now? Hey there, TM fan. I think that's what it says. This is an incredibly sad story. It is. Yeah, it is. It is sad story. We don't know what's going on, though. We're not being told what's going on. It's like so ridiculous. Who said a body? Linda didn't say it was Nancy. Well, I didn't say Linda said it was Nancy. Everybody likes to put words in my mouth. She said no, so I said, Hart, I don't think you saw the conversation. I said to Linda, could it be the person that unlived itself? She said no. Then she said, I don't know that it's them. One of the subjects, yeah. I'm thinking that if that was, like a lot of people are saying, if that was Nancy, it would smell like unbelievable. 2 weeks, you know, someone would have noticed it, so it's probably not. I can see you, bee lady. Okay, you can email me. Go ahead. I can see you. I'm freezing, but I can see you. I can see you, but I'm freezing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chrissy. Number one, thank you. Let's play a song. Maybe it'll warm me up.
Chat, look at you. Sending love, we see it too. Thank you, Ramblers, shining bright. Mommy Ramblers, love tonight. Lights are glowing, hearts are true. Every word we feel with you.
Thank you for the super chat. Chrissy? Okay, so wait, did you send me something? Oh, I know the au pair. Yeah. I was going to report on that. I already have a thumbnail. I had a thumbnail ready before I went, but I'll show it to you. But I didn't get a chance to do it because I was out, and then I came home to this. I didn't know. Yeah, well, I knew. I did know that this is gonna. I told you if I went out that was gonna happen. But I had this one ready to go. Picture, please. 10 years for the au pair. Yep. And Canero got guilty on all counts. Canero, Paul Canero, for the death of his brother and his brother's wife and the niece and nephew and the fire and all of that. Guilty on all counts. Do, 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 do. Hi, Mr. Shannon. Wouldn't just paying ransom for the identity been easier? Do you believe that was for real? I don't believe it was for real. So her little plea deal didn't work. Well, the judge was like adamant that she got, even with the 10 years, it was a crazy, good deal for her. Wouldn't just... I was glad it came back really quickly. Guilty plea for him. For Paul? Yeah. It was a long trial, though. It was a really long trial. I need a blanket on my lap. Do 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 do. I said I didn't know. I said, could it be? I did say, could it be, or something like, I hope it's not, something like that. I don't know. I can't even remember what I said. But I said, how do you know that, Linda? And then she said, I don't know that. But I've seen that, or something like that. I don't know what it was. What is it? Yeah, she got 10 years. And the judge really laid into her, said that you've not shown one bit of remorse until today. And Joseph Ryan's mother and aunt spoke, and the judge could not let anybody speak for Christine because she wasn't charged with Christine's murder. And so they couldn't, even though they showed up in court to speak, they were not allowed to speak. Carolyn, I'm going to ask again. Have you installed? Oh no, not yet. Okay, yeah, I was gone all day today. I'll try to do it. 10 years. I don't know because she already served like 2 years. That's what somebody was saying. So she might be out in 5. I don't know. Because she's already served 2+ years. She could be out in 2.5 years if they give her a half. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work over there. Mr. Shannon says maybe they have a timelines to close this case by the end of the weekend, and they're just sticking to a timeline because they should have said something. Hi, Zigzag. You just binge watched Him and Hers 6 episodes. Oh, really? I've never heard that. What is it about? Is it a comedy, a drama? What is it? Why can't you yourself get yourself a little heating pad? It works very well. I have one at my desk, and I put it on when I get cold. Yeah, I know. I just never think of it. I didn't put on my little foot heater over here. That's probably why I'm so cold. Hold on, I got a little foot heater here. It's not on. Now, how do I turn this on? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. That's why. Hold on. There's something really strange going on a feed. That's so much better. Thank you for reminding me. No wonder I'm sitting here freezing. I have a little foot heater and I didn't have it on. So if that man and those people didn't do anything wrong, well, did anybody check the booking? Did anybody check Pima County Jail bookings to see if there were any bookings tonight? Let me check that if I can see it. I don't know if I'll be able to see it, but I'll check it. We'd have to have a name, though, right? How are we going to find a name? Okay, let's see here. I can't see. You have not, but you can. See if you can do it by date, because it looks like we can only do it by name. And I tried some of the names they said, but I don't see anything. This is I told you. Guess what? I'm going out tomorrow night for Michael's birthday. Well, tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon to the evening. There'll probably be another big breaking freaking thing tomorrow. Making so much noise, this thing. All right, let's while we're waiting for updates, we'll do the word game, do the daily, and then we'll check updates again. Isn't that funny? We're looking at news and newsman is the top word. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I'm going to check in 1 second. Hi, Julianne. How are you? Oh, celery. Celery. Oh, I. Very good, Zigzag. Oh boy. All right, eel. Very good. Oh, there's murder of crows. Hi, murder of crows. I think I tried Larry, but you so yeah, I did do that. kind of stuck with these 4 words here. Yeah. What is it? Oh, eyed. Yeah, eyed. Who got eyed? Oh, an elder? Yeah. Hold on a minute, I gotta see something. Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh, decry? Oh, cedar too would have been something, right? Cedar, but Alien. Okay, alien. Very good. What else do we have? Lean, yeah. What else you got? Finale? Finale. The grand finale. What else should you get? Finale. Final. Finial. How about finial? And then final, right? What else did you get? Phase, I didn't have that. Finalize? Oh, finalize. Who got that? Who got finalized? Oh, murder of crows, of course. Should I even ask? Well, Hart could have got it. But murder of crows is... They're saying that the word on the street, and that's the word on the street, is that the person was being pursued and they pulled them over in the Culvers, and that's when they unalived themselves. I don't know. That's the word on the street. I don't know how accurate it is. I'm just letting you know what the word on the street is. The word on the street. All right? So I'm just letting you know that. What did we do? I got life, lean. I have all those I had to get. Oh, flee. We got it. We got it. That was hard, and we did it. We did it together. Yay! Ovide? Iced. Oh, ice, yeah. Vide, and what is this other one? Oh, there comes murder, deceive. Very good, murder. Very good, murder. Thank you. Thank you, heart. Oh, we got a special level, you guys. With an R. Veer. No, wait. D was our new word, right? No. R was our new word? Right. Okay. What'd you guys get? Riced? What else did you get? Iced? We tried that Rive. Dicer. Cider. Oh, I didn't even mean that. I just meant to do side and then went to cider. Sear. Wow, most of these are extra words, right? Crazy. Deceiver. Deceiver. Very good. Very good. UHP. Did UHP get that? Very good, UHP. Cried. Very good. A lot above. Okay, let me see. Rice, cider, let me see. Device. Oh, deceiver. Murder of crows. First one on there. Zigzag. Zigzag got deceived. Oh, good. Zigzag got deceived. Very good. Zigzag. Good job. What did I do here? How come it's not working? Went to his... Oh, Murder of Crows got it. Yeah. Very good, guys. Everybody did good job there. Okay. Cal got it, so, oh. Oh, veered? Did we do veered? Very good, okay. To arrive. Drive. Dive, we did that dive, right? Try, what did we got here? What is this? Ever? Right, yeah, very good. Endeavor, is it Dever? No. What is this other one? Recede? No, it can't be. We got that. DEICER, Heart says. extra word. Okay, what do we got? Diver. Oh, did I not do diver? Yay, we did it. Oh my gosh, what did it say we did complete? Something did complete. What was the other thing? I just come down and say? Lettuce. It won't upset us. Alright, we gotta check the updates now. We gotta check the updates, then we gotta go to bed. Because it's 3:34. We don't want to stay up too late. So let's check the updates and then we're gonna go to bed. Check the old updates. She had hair like lettuce, but that don't upset us. That's the rap song that Evie has. Alright, so let's see. FBI and Pima County investigating the Range Rover, Culver's breaking. Okay, what do we got here? Police and FBI have swarmed the area. Did someone write a number plate on a piece of paper by hand? Did someone write a number plate? What? On a piece of paper by hand? The lesson learned from what happened, someone said, is that I advise everyone, especially the elderly, to have an alarm that activates at night if anyone approaches. It should sound and flash. I also recommend keeping guard dogs in the yard. Okay. Oh, somebody has a note. Hold on a minute. Did someone write a number plate on a piece of paper by hand? No, I think they wanted to cover the plate number. Because someone says, this is what I think I learned. Hold on. The first guy at the earlier traffic stop took his own life. The second guy at Culver's was taken away by the police. The abandoned Range Rover was towed away as evidence. 2 people were detained at home where SWAT was. I guess we'll get answers soon. I think you have some of that wrong, but it's a good try. Frustration mounts as the county sheriff's department says the FBI is demanding they withhold details on the massive SWAT raid tied to Nancy's kidnapping. Joint probe, no new info released. The public is fuming over vague X updates. Something's happened, but FBI and Pima, no confirmation. 3 people detained. SWAT team raids home. They towed the Range Rover. One of them, oh gosh, someone's saying, and that's a rumor, I'm not repeating that. 3 people have been detained. They've announced they have at least 2 people in custody. I think they found it. Now on Valentine's Day, it looks like we might have some resolution. The story that has dominated the headlines for over 2 weeks. Over the last 2 weeks. It hasn't been over 2 weeks yet. possible. Police and the family know. Could explain. Pool cleaners in. Savannah's husband flying in Friday, and the odd hesitation the sheriff had when Jonathan Hunt asked if he thought Nancy Guthrie was still alive. What? They know that Savannah's husband flew in. Okay, let's see. SWAT operation turns deadly. 3 people detained. 1 man reportedly died by a self-inflicted gunshot during the raid. Alright, so we have to see what the heck. Investigators looking in the trunk of the Range Rover in the Culver's parking lot. Approximately 5 minutes from the scene of the earlier SWAT. Alright, so we have to just see what happens. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. We'll see what happens. Can you look for Jay Green? I looked. It's not. I did the name Green. Nothing came up. But it's not Green anyway, because that isn't the person. That's the... If that's anybody, that's the owner of the house. Anyway... Very good, everybody. Everybody have a good night. God bless and prayers, and be well. And I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Good night now. Here, let us put that, don't upset us.